Perhatian, perhatian, sang putri merak yang tertiup angin. Aku Pavolia Reine dari hololiveID. Hi everybody, welcome to our our VLRing every Saturday. Yes. Ta-da. Excuse me. Hi everybody, what's going on? Hi. Yeah, preparation took a while because I accidentally there was a little accident, but that's fine. I'm fine. I am here. VLR Saturday. Hello. I am very excited to continue whatever is going on. I think last time a little kid betrayed us. Last time a little kid and an old man betrayed us and they left us to die. But you know, there's my cat. But yeah, I'm really curious whether we will reach another ending today. And yeah, I guess. Spilled my tea? Well, yeah. No, I mean no. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, being betrayed, nothing new, obviously, I guess, but yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, let me just get... Oh my gosh, I have so many applications open. I'm so scared. Okay, let me just get this open. Can I just like... Wait, I wanna close some apps before I start. Oh my gosh. I have so many apps open. I have really bad app management. Okay. Wait. Okay. Let me... Okay, yeah, okay. We're in the game. See, we got two endings here. The moldy ending and the Flintstones ending. Yes, that's what we got. And then let's see what ending we're gonna get tonight. So I guess there's a lot of info that we got. Like, for example, first things first, I think it's gonna be tricky if you guys are first timers in the series. We do have a Virtue's Last Reward playlist. If you guys ever feel like catching up or you missed a stream or something, you guys can always catch up here. And so apparently it's basically about people being trapped and everything, and they die. But there's an option to not die if you try hard enough. That's essentially it. And then it has saves coming, aka what do you call saves coming? Time leaping. Yeah. And then so we got new information. So an ending doesn't necessarily have to mean it's a quote unquote good ending. That's just how it is. That's why there's names. Like this one's called the Clover ending. This one's called the Temyoji. Yeah, Temyoji ending. And yeah, I think somebody said something like, "Oh, we got an ending, but it still feels like the bad ending for me." Like, probably you guys also played the previous game I played before this. It was 999. So basically, there's different endings that has nothing to do with each other. But in this game, it's a little bit different. Like, you learn something new. You learn something new in each ending that helps you unlock the real, quote-unquote, real ending. So, like, even though, okay, spoilers, it happened anyway, it's fine. Even though everybody died in Clover's route and you finally unalive yourself, before that, you learn something very, 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 very important. So, like, yeah. So the Clover ending is that you learn about the existence of that antidote, yeah. At least Temyoji's ending doesn't involve nearly everyone dying. And then, in Temyoji's route, I mean, we get left to die, but we found a recording of the mastermind, and we got the password to one of the bombs that we didn't encounter in this route, but we encountered it in another route. So it's like an information searching game in timeline A, and then you move to timeline B, and you use the knowledge you got from timeline A to timeline B, and so forth. So don't be discouraged if the ending that we get tonight is another ending where everybody dies, because the important thing is information, all right? And with that said, let's continue. No! It's your favorite prologue scene, guys. Muggle, muggle, muggle. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't eat dinner. So, what do we want to check next? This one's probably like a bad end, huh? This is probably also a bad end. We can do C, I think. We can do this one. Do you want to do this one? I think C route is where there's a bomb, right? There's a bomb, and then now we know the password of the bomb from the previous route, so I think we can go here. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Choose this. I forgot. So we allied. So refresh my memory. What happened before this? Alice doesn't choose. Alice never chooses ally though. She always chooses betray. But why did we pick ally? That means that if we do know Alice is gonna pick ally, we can too. Oh, because we picked betray, I think. We picked betray, and Alice was like, "What the hell?"
So you're sure you know what she voted?
Yeah, let's see. But I think in a previous case, even though if we change our vote, there's a chance that our enemy, like our opponent, is gonna change their vote too. So let's see what happens. Is Alice gonna vote ally?
How do you know that?
Because I safe scummed. Although that's not guaranteed. I just know.
Are you making fun of me?
Maybe.
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Siggy!
Siggy!
No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
All right.
Good. Looks like you're all here.
Finally,
Finally, what?
let's get ready to rock!
Can you guess what I'm eating?
Next game!
Round one.
The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
I'm eating energy bars. So sad. It's so compact. I mean, it makes me full. It doesn't dirty my hands. It's a win-win. Like a granola bar. That's what I'm eating.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Wait, what did Alice choose? Sorry. I was too distracted with my granola bar. Oh, geez, 1? Yeah, you in that smug smile. I thought so. What the hell is this?
I just made the most rational choice. The
Yeah?
best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well,
That was you!
an idiot.
Wait, did Dio ally? I kind of want to see.
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
I thought you said you were sure. Thanks to you, now our BP is down to 1.
You're welcome.
I take it Sigma was the one who made the decision?
Yeah.
Is that so? Well, he must be awfully naive. Who bets on a complete stranger like that?
I agree.
Well, yeah, I wasn't the one who died. Damn it. I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Phi. Dio and Quark allied Luna? Holy crap. Amazing. I feel like this route might be it, guys. It's the miracle route. Just because Dio allied. Set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Phi. My hand had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm. Almost happy. Yeah, what's up with that?
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose ally.
No problem.
Well, to tell you the truth,
Yeah, there's
Mr.
something
Dio
wrong
wanted
with
to
Quark.
pick Betray. What?
Hey!
Mr. Dio told me to pick Betray so that we could get 3 points.
Yeah, throwing Dio under the
He
bus.
said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9. Oh, Dio, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Exposed.
Kidding! I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
Okay, you know what? Quark is suspicious.
It was a joke?
It's a joke.
Yeah. Man, you really had me going there.
I really surprised you, huh?
Quark is so chaotic. I'm not sure if I like
So
it.
you really were planning to choose ally all along?
Ally? That's a lie.
Thank
Get
you.
it?
Thank you very much.
Insert laughing track here.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do.
Sure.
Right, Mr. Dio?
Tell that to
Yeah.
Alice.
Exactly.
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Yeah, Tim Moldy's nice to her, but not to me. Looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kay, Clover, and Tim Myoji, although whatever was seen to have resolved itself amicably.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a
Can
round
we
1,
skip?
then there's likely a...
Yeah, we can.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's
Me!
going to be Tenmyaldi. Or Siggy.
Me!
Oh, or maybe Fido.
Mmm.
Or maybe everyone.
Mmm.
What?
Yeah, it's because they have 1 BP on their
I
watch.
see. Phi Sigma, that means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
Yep. Yeah, flashback scene! Everybody's favorite. No, I'm eating chips. Go to the lounge. Is it a repeat? Yup. It's snack time.
Oh, Sigma.
Oh, Sigma! What's wrong with you, Alice?
What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach.
Cucarachas! Cucaracha references? N-I-V-L-R? Oh!
Are you still angry?
Oh, you're so angry. Enjoy your life while you still can, Alice. I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice.
Yeah?
I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
Oh, yeah? I mean, yeah, she kind of is. And that's enough to just justify screwing someone else over? Kind of.
It's not what I meant, and you know it.
Uh-huh,
If I'd
sure.
known for sure that you were going to choose ally, then I would have chosen ally too.
Oh, that's BS.
Easy for you to say that now.
Yeah, Dio, get her!
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here.
Yeah, and what makes you think you alone have to
There's
get
so
out
many
of
things
here?
I still want to do.
Yeah, what about me?
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes.
I think this happened. Yeah. They're just like introducing themselves and everything. Let's go crew quarters. I think I'll head to the
I
crew
see.
quarters.
Right. Later, bro.
Later, bro. He called me bro. Bro. Oh, sorry, I accidentally skipped that. Yeah, I mean, she's not wearing clothes. That's why she wants to wear gorgeous clothes. Yeah, like, starting from now. That's exactly why Alice isn't wearing clothes. Like, maybe having no clothes is too cold. I'm gonna start wearing clothes when I get the hell out of here, you know? Wait, Dio's so nice. It's the bro route, guys. Bros before Dios. Wait, Dio is a bro too. Bros before Dio's in another route. Boom. The weird flashback. Oh yeah, we found the bomb here, but I know how to I know how to detonate it. Is that the one bomb? Is that the one bomb? I have no idea.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Uh-huh.
The doors have opened.
We
The
need to
doors have
figure
opened.
out who's going where and fast. We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
Fi laid out our option. I'm totally not gonna pay attention because it's too confusing. But I think we don't really get a choice because there's no branch in this one. Yeah, I have no idea.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Mm-hmm.
We need
How
a
are we gonna
system
do
here,
this?
or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who only have 1 BP.
Like me and you.
No way. I refuse.
Yeah, of course you'd refuse. Well then, what would
We'll
you
be fair and
suggest?
take a vote.
Yeah, I vote you, be with you. Raise our hands for the option we
Exactly.
want?
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Why do you want to go with me? Because I'm gullible? Because Luna chose ally and I chose ally and you're gonna pull a fast betray on us? Hell yeah. I can see your true intentions, ma'am.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Okay, yeah, Luna. Being on everyone's good side by abstaining.
Fine.
I'd like option C too.
Siapa? Yang nanya.
Clover and I were a pair for the first round,
But did I
so
ask?
I feel that I can trust her. What
Yeah,
about
sure.
You, Quark?
What about you,
That's
Quark?
fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
Fine, you can't just follow whatever they want.
I'm sure. I really don't mind.
Now we've got 3 votes for option.
I'd like to go with option A.
Oh, Dio wants A. You're a strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
Timoldi wants A, though. So what are we gonna do?
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
These two look good together on screen.
Which one do you want, Clover?
Look, their pose! Look, their poses are mirrors of each other. Look, they're matched. They match. I'm off to the cosplay convention. Bye.
I want to go with option C. chose ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C had 4 votes. Okay. Let's go with option C
10
then.
seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
The doors are closing. Let's go!
Ah! Come on, Luna, hurry up.
Right.
Sorry, I'm just trying to fit like as much chips as possible before I have to actually start playing the game. I looked over my shoulder and sad to see the others disappearing into their doors. Clover, Cork, and Kay had ended up with the red door. And Dio and Temyoji had gone to the green door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Okay, food is banned, and I'm not gonna eat anything else for the remaining of the stream. Yeah, I actually have chips, but I wasn't eating it earlier. I was eating the granola bar, but I have chips too. Huh? There's 3 doors here. B garden.
It looks like they're all locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
I don't know, but I know somebody who's gonna be dead soon. Sorry, I just don't like Alice in this route. She did so many wrong things.
Try pulling it. Hey, what's with all? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Oh hell yeah, I'm mad.
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble. Please.
Because you asked so nicely, then sure.
Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
We're in B garden. B garden. One of the doors open. What does B stand for? Like I would say botanical, but what if it's
only
not
one.
botanical? But only
I
one.
wonder how you open the other one.
Who cares? We should get moving.
Yeah, one of the bombs was here in the other route.
I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
B garden. What's a B garden?
It probably stands for something.
Beautiful.
Maybe beautiful?
Well then, well. Could your last name be Luna B?
This feels like a whole other little world.
And OS is in the middle of all these metal.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating.
B for bomb.
This green. It's wonderful.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Seek a way out. Okay, stop eating for a bit and shut up, Alice. Just kidding. If you sleep, you could fall into the stream. Into the stream? Welcome to the stream. Hey. Beep bop. 3 red buttons on the panel. Bing bong. Nothing happened? Do you think they're broken? I don't know. Ooh, something is here. It's a shovel. And a small key. Weird. There's nothing. Okay, let's That's where we sat together with Loon. Mushroom silver, flower gold, grass is bronze. Maybe we could use the shovel to dig around or something? I don't know. Ooh, they're playing a video that looks like the sky. That's so trippy. Okay. Sounds pretty boring. What's that? Hey, it's a paprika! It's a pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them. I don't know. It's in Indonesian, it's the same thing. Why is it split in half? I don't know. Yellow coin for the casino. I still want to dig around. Like, maybe I can dig this place. No. Like, I'm like... Tomatoes? Can we pick tomatoes? No. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Hey, you! Tutui ego eris. Metal detector! Maybe we should dig this grave. Oh, it's like there's a keyhole. It's a keyhole. This is a tombstone. Oh, it's tufui, not tutui. What? That's what it says. Tufui ego eris. That's an epitaph. Something that they feel represents them. What does it mean? Beats me. Can I use Luna? Let's open Google Translate. Tufui ego eris meaning. It means, as you are, I was. Ooh. See this? Looks like there's a keyhole down here near the bottom. You're right. Let's use it. Huh? Wrong key? Wrong key? Well, let's smack it with the shovel. No? Okay, fine. Oh, it's this flower! Yes, it's this flower! The gold one. Yeah, box with... I think this is the bronze key though, not the gold key. Oh yeah, see, it says. Wait, okay, need mushroom. Need the grass and mushroom. Okay, let's pick this up. Okay, gold key, and then left plate's a small knife. A knife you use for small delicate work, like deveining shrimp. Oh, I don't know. What? Torn scrap of paper? Cool, so useful. Wait, maybe we can use this metal detector for grass. Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep beep. Woo! What? It's a lion! It's a lion. Ooh, okay, we dug this. Okay. There's something here? What is that? Maybe I should go take a closer look. Okay. Oh, mama! Metal rod! How did I miss that? Let's, dig this area. And then we're gonna combine this with the, bronze key. Gotta combine this with the other paper. Okay, maybe there's another one. Okay, what about the mushroom land? Oh, there's the mushroom land. The place with the mushroom. Let's dig up. Let's dig up. Whoop. Box with silver lid. Do we have the silver key though? No, we don't. What if we just like pry it open with this? Pry it open. Pry it open, excuse me. Okay, no. Okay. So I think we're missing the knife. Well, not the knife, I mean the who's that? Circular indentation. That looks like a butterfly. Alright. What's this showering place? What is back there? Can I go back there? Let's rest for a while. Some metal rod. I think it needs some sort of power. I think I haven't opened the thing yet. Let's see if I can open. Oh wait, what's this? There's a flower pot. Wait, don't people hide their keys? Yep, it's the silver one, and let's combine it. And then we can finally combine it with this one, and we can combine it with the other one. Heck yeah! The heck is this? Oh, this is probably... I have no idea what this means. 1 3 3 1 2 2 3 maybe. Maybe. Wait, no, not this one. 1 3 3 1 2. Heck yeah! Okay. Waterfall stopped. Then we can check this out. The indentations are small and circular, so we will need something that matches the description. Do you have anything like that? Small and circular, probably a coin? So we need like 4 coins? Time to use the metal detector, I guess. Look, Luna! Is this Sigma's house? That's so sad. The soil was disturbed recently. Oh no. Really? How could you? How could you disturb it? Okay, piece of metal and then combine it with the metal rod. Lever handle. Yay. No idea what that's for, but sure. Okay, then what's next? Maybe we can use this. Coins, 4 of them. Do you have 4 coins? Nope. Let's use it on here. Maybe. I'm not sure. Oh yeah! Let's turn it! Ooh, now it's night. Whoa, what? It got dark. Stargate Sun. There's a hidden meaning. Okay, then maybe we can try the metal detector. Did something change? Ooh, look at that! Star. What's that? There's star, purple, blue, yellow, purple, blue, yellow, green, red. No idea what that means, but sure. Is there a significance to that? Beats me! The star is definitely red. So far I found 1 star. Okay, let's just like... So far I found 2 stars. Yeah, I think I gotta like keep... identifying it. So far, how romantic. Well, I am a woman. 3 stars. And then... 4 stars. Okay. Is there only 4? Is there only 4? 1, 2, 3, 5. Is there a significance to it? It's too dark to tell what's going on. It's really dark. Oh, so, okay, so nighttime we can only like spot the stars. Yeah, we only We only. So the red, green. The red, green, something. I don't know. I guess we can like just turn it to daytime again. And then what? I think like the next step is that we have to find coins. What a nice stream! It's too bad that there aren't any fish. That's so good. I understand you completely. What? No, just this one. Here you go. Tomato, and then we combine it with the knife, and there's a potato. No, not the potato. There's a coin. Okay. And is there another? What about this one? No. What about you? No. What about this water? No. What about you? What about you, trees? Let me just spam click you. No? Okay. It's a potato in the tomato. Okay, so I think the disturbed soil is fine, but the thing is that they don't really highlight, so you don't know what's interactable and what's not. Beep beep. Oh, this one's also disturbed. What if in the tree? In the tree. Away. What about you? What about you? You don't need to mess with that anymore? So I think like if it's red, then red has to be the last. I think yellow is for like here or so. Wait, whoa. Okay, never mind. I think you have to like put it all at once. Metal detector. Do I just like click randomly? Do I just click randomly? Cause like this soil, like this soil. Wait, what? It's in the same place. Okay, cucumber. Time to cut the cucumber. Okay. Leaves. They look like onions. Okay, fine. Then maybe it's the center. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's an onion. I'm sorry, onion. Okay, I don't remember. I don't remember, so let's brute force it. Okay. Oh, there's a scale. So we use it. Green is the heaviest. Green is the heaviest. Green is the heaviest of them all. Green and yellow. Failed? What? Huh. I don't get it. Okay. So red is the lightest one, right? Ow! What? I don't get it. Eh? Wait, what? Wait, I don't actually get it. Like, is this like actually a game? Wait, what are you supposed to do with this? I don't get it. What? I don't even get it. Yeah. I got it. Okay. Yeah, like I'm not really getting it. Like I thought it's just like you're just there to like, you know, it's not a game. Like it's not a puzzle, right? You're just there to check it. But like suddenly like it tells me that it's gonna switch to easy mode, and then what? Press the star button in the correct order. I forgot which one it was. Or is it this color? Okay. This is the safe password. And then, what if I just choose from weight? But no. Maybe the size. Maybe it's the size. Red. Maybe it's size-wise. Maybe. Let me check. Let me check to nighttime again. Let me check to nighttime again. Okay. Yes. Okay, purple is that size. Oops, wait. How do I go back? Oh, I can check. No idea. Maybe? I can't really compare the size. I think that's bigger. Yellow? Okay. I don't know how. Okay, I think yellow is smaller than blue. Does it even matter? I don't know. And green! Green is very small. I think green is the smallest. Okay. Could be. Could be. Oh, wait, not this one. Is there? Is there? Wait, no. Oh, I need to turn it back to daytime first. Oh, okay. If we're going size-wise from the smallest, that's probably green, purple, blue, yellow, red? Or wait, is yellow? Or wait, is yellow? Wait, green, purple, and I think maybe it's purple? Blue? Red? What is it? Then what is it? Or is it from biggest to smallest? I have no idea between yellow and blue which one is the bigger. Which one's bigger? I'm guessing blue is bigger. I'm not sure. That's not it either. What about just the order? What if it's the order? Oh wait, if it's the order, then we did that. What if it's the order but reverse? Yellow and blue and then purple? No, it's not it. I wonder what it is. I wonder what it is. Purple, yellow, blue, green. This is small to big. It doesn't work. What about if we start from red? Red. Wait, no. Hold on. Red is the biggest, and then blue is bigger. Red, blue, yellow. Purple, green. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Yeah, the blue and yellow thing is kind of confusing. Yeah, now we got all the codes. It's time to solve it. Yeah, guys, if the puzzle has nothing to do with maths, I'm fine with it. Moon, sun, moon, star. Okay. Sun, moon, star. Gold file is here. And let's get the other password. Moon, sun. Okay, let's go home. It's a map. Yeah, and then some key, analytics room, the moon key. And then a piece of paper. Yo, what? We've never seen this before. What is that? A. What's B? A. Go here. B. Okay, I have no idea what's going on. Nevada test site. Rhizome 9. What's rhizome 9? IG insta immunoglobulin. Antibody. The thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff. What's this supposed to tell us? No idea. And then this key to the exit. That's great. Key found and safe. Let's go out. You found it. Wait for a minute. Okay. Okay, we are back. Hi, you found it. No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw the 3 people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. Whoa, what are you guys doing
I'll be
here?
asking you the same thing. How'd you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Hand me the map. All right.
You 3 came in through the blue door, right?
Uh-huh.
And which room did you go into?
The bee garden.
Bee garden?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
Now we met up. Right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
It's the infirmary, but more
You
advanced.
want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited.
Dio's such a bro in this fruit. It's so weird.
So?
Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. And we saw it. This is where people are treated. You know, I mean, people also get treated outside. Terribly. But this is the treatment center. What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain injuries.
Uh-huh. Well, that's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Hey, you want to start something, lady?
Yeah, Dio's
Calm down
actually,
now, son.
like, you know, I think it's because there's already Alice that's like, quote-unquote, kind of like antagonizing you. That, you know, they kind of toned down Dio a little bit.
You don't cool off a bit, and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
Ooh.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait, did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a little long time?
Yeah.
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
3 people? Who?
You.
You mean 3 of us were?
We don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
How long were they here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Then they could be anyone.
Uh-huh. Wait, excuse me. I'm gonna... Okay.
Well, anyone but you.
Anyone but you.
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice.
Wait, what?
Am I wrong?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9.
Alright,
It
Junpei.
freezes at 96.8 degrees.
What a nerd.
That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8. No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you? Clover was messing with you.
Or is she?
That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke?
A joke?
A joke? No, there's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation, of course. It's lengthy explanation time! At some point in the past, someone found a frozen, mummified Egyptian queen. What was curious about this mummy, however, was that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumors that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really, How could anyone believe something so ridiculous? The existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
Just urban legends. But why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant. Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen?
Yeah, it balances out with your attitude though.
I don't think that's the only reason, though. Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before.
Oh,
Of course,
yeah?
I immediately pressed the issue.
Where?
Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, so I told them something. If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice. But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on. I'm still not sure why
Myth
Clover would tell me
busted.
something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him and it was the first thing that came to mind. Maybe she wanted to see if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah, I could see her doing something like that. Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now. The cold sleep
started it.
business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful. We should go see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
Okay, we can do that. At Elsa's request, we made our way. Poor Junpei. Haha, you're senile. They're just laughing at him. This
It
is
looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
the same warehouse?
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
The white
They're
door.
all glowing white. You think?
I think. These might be the next set of chromatic doors.
I'd bet on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the other doors.
So the next set of doors are white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
Mm-hmm.
We definitely need to tell the others about this.
Right. Let's head back to floor A. Because this is like a completely new route, it's just there's a lot of transitions. Oh my, we're still transitioning. So anyways, for those of you who missed it last time, Tenmyoji had a photo of little Akane, and apparently that photo was able to be used as authentication
goodness.
method for the director's office. So I'm actually thinking also like if Akane is actually like part of this somehow. Because like why would a face of her like be allowed to be used like as a pass for the director's office or something? Probably
finally
Akane.
returned.
Akane is probably like in it too.
I was beginning
What if
to get
Akane is like
anxious.
the lady, the dead lady in the other route? The director died it, and I'm taking over this place. Gasp! Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see. He
What? What happened to Quark?
collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the
You
infirmary.
must hurry to the infirmary.
Clover is looking after him, but his condition could
Now,
change.
you
at
guys
any
are
moment.
asking, why is Junpei so old? But then you guys never really ask, like, what if the question is, why is Clover that young? I don't know. Maybe she's Maybe she got frozen or something in the treatment center. I don't know. Clover's looking for half the room, but his condition could change at any moment.
You should go.
Should go. Okay.
No.
Timothy shoved case and left through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks and ran off after him. You could say that Clover got frozen. Clover is back alive from the Ice Age. The fruity pebbles have anti-aging.
Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
I mean, you know, after the ending of 999, I don't believe whatever these characters are thinking. They thought they were on a ship, but they were not on a ship. Like, like who makes these characters reliable? Since when are they reliable? I don't trust a thing they say. It was Clover who stopped him. Clover, yabba dabba don't age.
What are you doing? He's sick, and we don't even know what's wrong with him. What if you make it worse?
Also, her hair looks so yummy, like one of those like curly fries.
Then what am I supposed to do? I have to save him.
I feel like if there could be somebody that's in, like, if there was like 3 people, I would guess like Clover, Alice. I was thinking Quark, but that probably can't be because Tim Yoji and Quark just interacts normally. There's probably something else. It's probably someone else, I mean. Or it could be like somebody totally different, I have no idea.
Save? That seems a little extreme. Maybe he just has anemia or something.
No, that's not it. I know him better than any of you.
Oh.
He doesn't have anemia. He's never just collapsed before.
He's sick!
Well, then call an ambulance and stop freaking out about it.
Son of a bitch. This is serious.
Yeah.
The infirmary seems pretty well equipped. There are plenty of diagnostic tools, but
Without a doctor, there's not going to be much we can do with him.
Right, well, we've got Luna.
Luna?
That's right. I remember Dio saying something.
Something
You have a medical license, don't you?
Wait.
Okay, let's skip. And he's sick! It was just like a park. Oh yeah, because we went to the bee garden. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there...
We visited the lab. There were a number.
Oh god. Then he's... Oh god, no.
Look, just to be sure, the 3 of you went to the treatment center, right? You're sure? In the treatment center, there was neostigmine. Yeah, I think there was neostigmine, which is the poison repellent from the bracelet.
No, there was nothing even... You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Wait, what? There's no cure over there? There's no pew 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 pew? Because when we went to the treatment center, there was the pew 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 gun, right? Oh, it's not Axelavir. It's not Axelavir. Axelavir is the cure for Radical 6. And neostigmine was the one we found in the safe of this room. It's not Axelavir. I'm talking about something different. So, because Fi, it's odd that Fi didn't say anything. Even if there's like no medicine, like she would have said like probably, oh yeah, we found this medicine gun though. What's this for? But she's not saying anything, so I don't know. Either there's no drug in this route or somebody else took it. For a moment there was silence.
Quark?
Quark!
He's sick!
Oh.
He is sick. He is sick. He is sick. Alice is gonna get what's coming to her. Beep, beep, beep. No one here, huh? Damn, where did she go? Planing wasn't gonna help anything. I need to look somewhere else. Yeah. It's Cork and Alice. It's always Cork and Alice first. I wonder if there's a reason why it's always two of them first. I don't know. Yeah, I wonder if there's like, I don't know, like maybe it targets kids easier, or it targets annoying people first. But then Dio was fine. What if Alice is infected because her water in the body is different? If we hadn't stopped Quark, he would have died. I need to hurry. Headed to the garden next. Okay, bee garden time. Bee garden. Bee garden. Yeah, maybe the virus only affects kids and people who don't wear clothes. It just targets them very easily. The rest, it takes time, but they eventually get it anyways. I'd only gone a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. Are you there? What? Forget. Oh, this happened. Alice!
Here you are. Good.
And then there's a bomb! And then there's a bomb!
Glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you
I woke
showed
up like
I
this.
was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
She's alive?
Her breathing and pulse seem She doesn't appear to have any... Looks like it.
Conscious? What about the
Doesn't look
scalpel?
like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand here.
And then there's a bomb in the garden. Alice was lighter than I expected, and fine, I managed to set off towards the infirmary at a brisk trot. Wait, there's no bomb! There's no bomb!
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
She's sick.
The
Finally!
results are identical to Quark's.
Finally a route
She
where
has
she
also
gets
been
scanned.
infected with Radical 6.
Oh my god. On our way back, Fi had gone off to retrieve the rest of us participants' 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
Oh no.
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 What's going to happen to her?
She's gonna die. Just kidding. Unless we save her. Unless we cure her.
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a
Axelavir.
special antiviral treatment. Do
Yeah.
you know what immunoglobulin is?
Oh, immunoglobulin can also fix it?
Immunogoblin.
Immunogoblin,
It's another
same.
name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for
She looks so
Accelerate.
excited. She looks so excited. Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Wait, what about those pods in the treatment center? Can we just stick them in those? No, it only suppresses the symptoms, but it does not cure.
Right. I thought of that too. So I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately,
They can cure it.
correct. They can suppress the symptoms for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself. The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Accelavir.
It's in the lab.
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
As he spoke to them, Myoji moved over to Quark and lifted his small, unconscious body off the bed. Quark shifted slightly as Myoji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. What's that, I wonder? I bent down slowly and picked it up. He has it!
What?
Well, what is it?
He has it!
Accelavir!
He has it! What? So he took it for himself and hid it?
You found it, Sigma!
You found it, Sigma.
That's the one thing that can cure Radical 6.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
And never bothered telling anybody else.
We
Earlier
explored
when?
the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door.
Yeah, see? This kid is sneaky.
I happened to notice Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear. I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards.
Ironically, I got the cure and collapses.
It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that. And to be honest, it had also slipped my mind. We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Hey, hold on a minute.
What about Alice?
What about Alice?
what about Alice?
Does it really matter if she goes first or not?
Yeah, you will.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
Is it only a dose? Is it a dose only for one person?
What?
There's only enough here for one person.
Yeah, they better do Junken. They better do rock, paper, scissors.
The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun.
And where is... Oh, there's an injection gun,
And
though.
the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
So you can't drink it, even though it looks like grape juice?
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
Right.
Comatose Junken. No. While we all stood stunned, Fi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through her clothes and stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Do you think there might be some more back in the lab?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Only one person can be saved.
Who should we give it to?
Alice? Or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're gonna save one of them.
And what are we going to do?
I don't know, toy some more in the lab? Like, wasn't there like a chemical machine thing that can do, you know, right?
How?
It's, I need to calm down. Think, there had to be some way to save both of them. If it was there, it was there. I knew it. I think we may have unlocked this, or if not, then, you know, that sucks. IG immunoglobulin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
So if there are people who are immune to Radical 6, we can take a sample of their blood and mix it up in the lab and I don't know. IG, yeah, immunoglobulin replicator. See, there's the machine in the lab.
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah. Probably copies IG, whatever that is. Who knows?
Idiot girl.
Ice cream by the gallon?
That's it! I've got it! The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
Achievement unlocked if I told you you had a nice antibody. It can copy immunoglobulin, antibodies. Luna just said Excelivir is made up from antibodies. That means we can make more Excelivir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it.
Yup,
Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
yup.
Yeah, we never could figure out what it did though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
Well, I have my methods. I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
Yeah, that's it. No, Dio was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelivir.
Yes!
That would mean we could cure Alice
And
Quark.
Quark. Yeah.
Let's go have a look then.
See, Dio here. He's such a bro, covering for us and
The
all
laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
that. No time to waste. We all nodded. Wait, we can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Alright then, let's go. What if we make just 9 doses for each of us? I think that would be good. Laboratory.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
There it is.
So this can copy the Accelavir?
Yup.
What are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for? Carefully lower the small vial of Accelavir to the slot on the side of the machine. Yeah, an empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably that was where the duplicated Accelavir would go. So we just need empty vials, right? Quick, everybody get empty vials. When I push the button, it
Skip
should...
it. Just press the damn thing.
Alright. And then pressed. Just like magic!
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was.
Okay, everybody, find as many vials as you can.
It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
Find
So,
as
it worked?
many as you can.
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. Are you not gonna get any more vials?
What happened?
What?
You dropped one of them?
Just
What in the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
if it's broken, then we could just make another copy. Is there?
Guys?
Is there enough vial? What? Oh, I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table.
You see? It did break.
No, the vial's fine. See?
So she held up in one hand but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Take
There's
a
a
look.
bomb? It's bomb number 2 though.
Whoa. Really? That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
So it was the lab, the garden, and that room.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Sigma.
Who the hell would do that?
Now, Sigma is sus. We were all looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right?
Yeah. Quark's off the list too.
Yeah, but there's... yeah.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
Oh, yeah.
What?
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane. Listen to yourself.
Yeah, like, maybe, I don't know, like, maybe it's not in the garden now because Sigma was in it, so it can't be people who were with Sigma. I don't know. I don't actually know.
There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb.
Tenmyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
What's that thing?
It looks like a memory card.
Memory card we can probably watch in the infirmary TV, or we can put in the treatment center. Ooh.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Do you think they dropped it accidentally? Memory card, Ava colored way.
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes, I imagine.
What do you think's on it?
Just take a look. Could I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
I plucked the card out of the hand and looked around the room. Nothing? It's a DS game. Shoot! No dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything
So what
here.
do we do?
Come on, if I knew I'd be doing it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Alright.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before
I wish they had
the
more
deadline
vials. We
has
could make like
passed,
unlimited
any non-voting
Exilvia.
parties will automatically ally.
Okay.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later. Right now we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Right. So we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the Exilvia, and head to floor A out of our house.
Right.
This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
They're healed. She carefully removes the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. You know, you should have like injected Quark and then take the vial out and duplicate it again and go back and forth until we have like 9 people injected. While we are in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on her faces, I can, like, yeah, before it was completely gone. Like, if you had a chance to, like, dupe stuff out of thin air, like, you know.
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes.
Like, just
The
imagine
analysis I did
you
on the
can
files
dupe
confirmed that
that.
the duplicate was
So
real
crazy.
Exilvia. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated,
it's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes.
That's funny. You'll get them too.
Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Clover grinned. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
All right, everybody. We can be relieved later. Right now we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Come on, let's go. Floor A warehouse is waiting. Warehouse A. Huh? Where's Tim Myoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
What?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything, so I asked him if he was coming with us, and this is what I got.
I'm still worried. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
1-on-1, huh?
Ugh.
Choose betray.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose ally.
I don't know. Like, I don't know if he will because he's been such a bro in this route.
You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Oh yeah,
Exactly.
she's got
You
one.
chose
BP.
ally and I betrayed you. Your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then. I want to win.
Where did
but
the
I'm
nail
not that
stick mean
desperate.
go in this route though?
You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair. Tenmyoji only had one BP left.
Then you can't betray, so Phi would have to ally.
Since Dio said he's going to pick ally, Phi can't really pick anything else. if she does, then
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, I don't think Dio would go so far as to, like, kill somebody.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right? Since Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
How many BP do you guys
I've got
want?
6.
As do I.
This'll be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to ally and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9
Did Dio kill
points.
you? Well, but that's because I'm the main character. Nobody pities the main character.
Okay.
Everybody's a jerk to
I
the
know
main
you don't
character.
really
But
have any
other
reason to
people,
trust me,
oh,
but-
you could betray. You could have a betray streak and just go out the number 9 door, and everybody else would be like, oh well, shrug. I guess I'll die.
I know. You would like us both to vote ally, yes?
It's kind of like
Yeah.
reverse plot armor.
I agree.
Yeah.
If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant.
Uh-huh.
If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right. Okay, good. You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes,
Promise?
promise.
Clover, you're not sneaky.
1 minute remains
Shit, this is bad. We need to move, now.
Okay, let's go.
Indeed. Shall we?
Dio, Fine, Clover all took off immediately, heading to different AV rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went into room 3, K went to 4, 5 Clover to 5 and 6 respectively. That left Luna and myself. Mama.
Sounds good.
With that settled, we headed to AV room number 1. Let's ally. Luna would want us to
30
choose ally.
seconds remain
Let's
until Ambidex's
obey
game
her.
polling closes.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary. So,
You're saying we should pick ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that
Yes.
anyway. I know. It's not really fair to betray somebody who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not too sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the Nonary game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes. 9, 8,
Like,
7,
guys, even if I wanted to
6,
betray, I can't do that.
5,
Luna's watching me.
4, 3,
You would understand.
2.
If Luna was the
1.
girl who is with you, the only choice would be ally.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Like, I do want to get back
Thank
at
you
Alice, but
for
at the same
your
time,
participation.
I'd rather not break Luna's heart, you know?
Ambidex gates now opening.
Disapproval from best girl is a fate worse than death. Wait, hold on. Excuse me. Luna and I stepped out of the AV room. Okay. Alright, let's go have a look at the results.
okay.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Okay. Dun 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 dun. There's only 5 people here, what? Ooh, jeez! Betray, 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 betray! Oh, Alice is back! She's like, psych, I'm not dead. I'm dead!
Points have. Please check your bracelet to see
I'm
your
dead!
updated.
Wait, let's see what she has to say about this. What? Alice, worst girl confirmed. I'm sorry, Alice, but... I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. Who was that? Did Alice die? And did her ghost vote? That's not possible. How can Alice vote be betrayed? Cause she healed up. You know, we went all our efforts that we did to duplicate the stupid vial for you, and then you came back to life and chose betray? That's how you thank me? Was a question I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. Couldn't feel anything flowing through my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic soporil. All my homies hate Alice. I blinked, my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Hang on!
Wow, I've never heard Phi sound so intense.
Oh no!
And Clover's just, oh no!
Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
No.
Even Dio mourned for us!
Why?
Even Dio's mourning for us! Heck, what? My eyelids felt like they were made out of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry. And then Clover's like, oh no! But I noticed that the door of the second AV room was open. No one had gone to that room. I'd watched them all, and yet there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Oh. Ice. Okay guys, Alice is more evil than Dio. Dio wouldn't kill people! The world was gradually going black, and my mouth refused to form words when my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Had she run in at the last moment after Luna and I entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? And the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. Okay. And then, now we pick betray? Because at least we checked this out. And then we can go like, ha! Busted, Alice! You stupid woman. What do you think you're up against? A safe scummer!
30 seconds remain until...
Yeah, you know what? Nah, I can see the future. Luna, you trust me, alright? Luna and I stepped out of the AV room.
Why?
Cause F-U-C-K her, that's why.
What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting.
Well, she heckin' voted earlier.
I thought...
You thought what? Even I didn't really understand why I picked betray instead. Really? You forgot? You forgot what happened? I thought it burned into your memory. The absolute betrayal of the betrayal by somebody you thought was dying, and then you saved her, and this is how she thanks you. And I almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the betray button. No, I'm not an evil spirit, how dare you. Well, you should see the results.
We already know what they are.
Shut up, Luna.
It's just simple math.
It's just simple math. Are you making fun of me, Luna? The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran over the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes.
Results from round 2. Please direct...
Okay. Luna's a good girl, but she's making fun of me. I don't know how to feel about that. Betray. Yeah! Luna, you trust me now. Wow, it's a full-on betray.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check
like, you know, Dio is gonna... Dio thinks, like... I think somebody said, like, Dio betray, he's ready to kill, but consider, his opponent is Phi. Phi is also famous as the betrayer. Phi is also... these two are actually a good match, because they will betray the heck out of each other. Like, Dio's not gonna take chances. Like, if he chooses ally, Tenmyoji's gonna, like, die. I knew the voices in my head were right. Yeah, it wasn't possible. Yeah, Alice was there. Caught in 4K. Yeah, she's there. Alice? She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind... It kind of bothers me that she's just standing there, but there's no sprite. Where had she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move towards us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not
No.
so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it?
No.
Coward.
No, you're the... Me a coward? You've got some balls saying that to me after you picked Betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you?
Yeah, this is how you
Tenmyoji
tanked
told
me?
Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my
What
heart.
a
honestly.
Beyonce.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit.
A bit. I meant to pick ally and then ooh, I slipped and chose Betray.
I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people.
Ooh, really?
A result
why
of
is
my
that?
training.
Your
I
training?
have a
Ah,
feeling
that makes
Zero
sense.
Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we'd gone to the AV room.
Yes.
The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bee.
Right in the nick of time, too.
Alright.
About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it?
I mean, it wasn't. Do I see you being apologetic? I guess maybe she could have, but I died first. So,
You
know.
two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
You're right, that was self-defense.
Yes.
You're full of shit, you know that? Self-defense my ass. You chose Betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd picked ally, you would have 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me, which you kind of did. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. She's like, and? Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid.
No, you're
I
stupid.
knew you'd choose betray.
No, you didn't.
There was...
What?
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here?
Oh, have you seen people kill me and leave me? No, you haven't, so shut it.
Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Fine,
Yes,
Dio.
if Dio had chosen ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen ally,
Like,
Dio
shut
would have
up.
killed
You're
her.
like a pretty girl and everybody's like giving you like, you know, an excuse to, you know, you've been so awful to me and nobody even like bats an eye. And then me, suddenly I make a few bad jokes here and there and people think I need to be restrained or left behind. You know? Why did we find the
I
Excelsior?
don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked.
Ooh.
If either one had chosen ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
Yeah! Yeah! How does that feel? This is why Alice dies on almost every route. It's more peaceful without Alice around. I'm sorry, Alice, but that's the truth. I love her though. She, like, you know. I turned to look at the results again. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized that there was only one word all across the roster: betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Ooh. Had it been the bombs? Or had it been something else? What is it? I wonder what happened. Everybody suddenly just became jerks. Like, Alice was a jerk from the start, but then everybody just started, yeah. Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. Closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You've probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma. But I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
You know, like his head has an X thing? Like, you could infill it with paint or something. I was just thinking. I was thinking, like, that's a nice, you know, emboss point. Or, like, reverse emboss. Which was it? You could infill it with something. I was just...
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my
Yeah,
delicate
an engraving on the head.
Sorry.
What if they're all sick? What if they're all sick and that's why they're all paranoid of each
Well,
other?
in that case...
At 2 fine?
Yeah, sorry.
Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Q and K quickly followed suit.
See?
C, D, E,
There's your
F,
answer.
G.
In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves.
But I'm always thinking about you.
So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here.
Her hair looks yummy. Kind of like nori seaweed.
Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming!
Okay.
Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
You say that to someone who almost killed me? Clover, you cannot be trusted. Where's the nail stick mean? Who has it?
Everyone's gone.
You're not gonna leave too? You sure? I chose betraying.
I know, but I still believe in you, Sigma. I think your hand must have just slipped or something.
Yeah, sure, that's what happened.
Right?
Yeah, Luna. Yeah, Luna. My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Stop feeling guilty! Everybody's clearly not very cooperative here. Bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
The Star Round.
Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times
Yes,
as you
as long
want,
as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over too. Sigma, could you show me your bracelet?
I can hack it.
Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
Wonder what the others
Could
are.
be anything. I said we won't know.
Oh, sorry. We've got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So, what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AV game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal.
Aside from getting out.
Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but if we're already got something like that, we all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose to trade. Including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
An enemy.
Yes, a common foe. Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
But who is it? After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Cork the elevator. But who is it? If we can't figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them.
Right.
But how do we figure out who it is?
Do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? I don't know. Oh yeah, the purple memory card! We haven't seen it! Wait, who has it? Oh, you have it.
What's this?
Told you, memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
I don't know what's on it though. We couldn't find any kind of memory reader.
Oh, I guess we can't really use it.
No,
then.
we can!
Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Yes.
Yes, I remember.
Yes.
The infirmary.
Yeah,
I
we
saw
can
it when
watch
I was
it.
Searching the infirmary with Dio and Quark. There was a memory card just like that one. Yes, I think we can see what's on it. The
Okay.
computer there should be able to read it.
Let's go! Luan and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tem Myoji. Corp was there as well, of course, but he was just as we'd left him asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the latter. Waluigi's mixtape.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
That's what.
Go ahead.
Go ahead! Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. It's the same letters over and over again. What is this?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
But this is the exact same thing.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Yeah.
This some kind of code or something?
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
Oh yeah?
Was there anything else on there?
No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish. It's not gibberish. Hi Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up? Could it be that you got built-in cipher machine in your brain? Can you decipher
Does
this for
any
us?
of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Yeah, decipher it for us. And for once, be useful.
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
She sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Myrmidons? Like Udon, but Myrmidon? For some reason, I felt like I'd heard that name before.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this
Sounds like a
thing we're
big
looking
fish
at,
to me.
you think it's theirs?
Myrmidons, experts of Kabedon.
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb?
It was said by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
So who in this place is a Myrmidon? Fess up.
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Let's start with this one. What the heck does that thing say?
I don't know. How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
Hundreds of years.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
Whew, not much we can do then. I think it says Alice is the worst. In the middle it says easy, so the answer must be mudah sekali. We can come back to that code stuff later. I got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? I know who you guys are. Why do you know about this code? Clover explained it to me. I know. You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell of a kind of job is that? I think it's time you should tell us what to do.
Sorry, but I can't.
It says...
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic! Of course
Really?
I'm not.
And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. I mean, you are my enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's the first time you apologize this whole game, and it's not even for your wrongdoings at me. Before I could blink, she leapt up and ran out of the room. Woo! She just left. So athletic. Hey, wait, Alice. I took off after her.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you. I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? The crew quarters where you died, but you don't know that. We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Spicy. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
No, she spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. Is this how it is? Is this a modern day tsundere? She always actively tries to kill us and, you know, treat us like crap. Is this the modern day tsundere? The advanced future tsundere? We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond. Now that's not yandere. Yandere is possessive. Like yandere is like when you're mentally deranged and you get overly possessive. Because the yan in yandere means like you're going crazy, something around that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the you know what they're the modern future tsundere, if that's even a thing. Post-apocalyptic tsundere. That's what we're witnessing today, ladies and gentlemen. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
I hate you! Sorry, I hate you. That wasn't supposed to be with the echo. What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AP game?
Yes.
This is it. The Alice flag, everybody. Oh, yeah.
I was so scared.
I was so scared.
Who wouldn't be?
I was also so
Kidnapped
scared
and
of
locked
dying.
up,
Did
forced to play
you
some
know
sort
that?
of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably
This is it. This is where she exposes all of her weaknesses and dumps it into you. It's kind of like it's like the info dumps we get, but it's about her. All I wanted to do was run away. So
things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else.
She's already exposing a lot, to be fair.
When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying.
Yeah.
And everything looked... I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, she's sick.
It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain.
Oh, in Japanese, the myrmidons were called clay dolls. I see. Kurei doruzu. Okay. The name was changed because it would be weird for thugs to call themselves dolls.
I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was probably the Radical Six.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that.
So is Sigma sick in the far left root? Yep, she is. That's the exact symptoms of Radical Six. Quark also experienced that. In one of the roots, he was like, "Sorry, you guys, I couldn't understand what you guys are saying. You guys talk so fast."
But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back.
And that's why you betrayed me?
So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you.
I mean, you should have thought of that a little bit harder. I don't know. Alice, come on.
God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared.
She didn't care. She sure as heck didn't care. She sure as heck didn't care. Too shallow. Too shallow as the local creek.
See? I'm horrible.
I mean, yes, Alice, but I'm not gonna say that out loud.
You hate me, don't you?
Yes, but I'm not gonna say that out loud.
Just do it.
Do what? Yeah, do what?
Kill me!
No! If I kill you here, people are gonna give me funny looks and they're gonna kill me too.
Get it over with!
What the hell, Alice? I'm not gonna kill you. I don't even hate. Okay, that's a lie, but I'm not gonna say it out loud.
You're lying! I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
And you did, but you know what? I don't have any grudges. Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. Oh, nice nails. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. I reached out. I saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking her tears with it. What genre is this game again?
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
I am your father. That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad. Oh, so sorry, he's dead. I can't be your father.
Yes.
Do they have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Come on.
Keep your mouth shut. I'll tell you what you want to know.
It's psychological horror. They make you marry your attempted murder.
About myself. And about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Oh, that sounds easy. Deal, of course. My lips are sealed.
Really?
What crying? I don't remember any crying. Don't hear that. I don't see anything. I don't hear anything. Nobody cried. Nobody definitely tried to kill me.
Good. Alright then.
Alice took a deep breath and began. Info dump time! This moving emotional moment is a bit interrupted by the aggressive side boo. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist and his field was cloning. Is he responsible for anything with the, because we cloned the IG thing too? He was recruited by an American lab, which was why we moved. Both my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, 9, we'd been there for 6 years. 6? that a 999 reference? That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Oh, look, it's little Alice. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me. Oh, wait, is this the mom? I think this is the mom. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. Can't relate. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took the job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. What? Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. What? Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. They were trying to clone your father? The commander of Myrmidons is a member named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with the cult known as Free the Soul. They believe that Free the Soul provides their funding. But trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail jello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. The Nevada desert, I'm sorry. The facility, right? I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. That's why you were there. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. Clover! She was driving. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside of the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people that were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to Swiss headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. Okay, so June and Santa they're not Myrmidons. Sorry, I was getting water. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a 6th person in this SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. That was Ace, a middle-aged man who I just called H for now. Wait, why H? H for Hongo. Alright, that's his name. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier, which Clover was in. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. So, the one that has connections with this group was Ace. Because remember, like last time, like a few games ago, or was it last game? It was revealed that, oh yeah, the people behind the Nonary games might be these terrorists. And then we were like, wait, what's Sana and June? But it was the people behind the first game, which is Ace and the gang. Oh, Cradle is Cradle! Yeah! Cradle. Yeah. That makes sense. More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently it had been a part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine if you ever heard of it before, so I'll try to give you a quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The Soys had heard of this particular ability before and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was really terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. And this time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. I think that's Radical 6, maybe? My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she had been a test subject in H experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission, which she botched, by the way. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hope that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps this was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until, at last, in the basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. Whoa, what? It was my father! Oh my! We didn't see this in the detail, you know? Clover was just like, oh, I botched the mission. But then, now Alice says something else. He looked as if it had just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. Oh, ooh, It was covered in dark, ugly bruises. No, that sucks, no. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. Ah! Oh, that sucks so much. That had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in the mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the Soys to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. It was why they'd killed him. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me. Or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. What? There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale, on a steel table. Is he a clone? I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers comprised of 8s and 9s. It Took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. Okay, so he wrote a dying message, like a secret code. He had carved them into his own skin. Yikes. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. What? Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. On the chest? How would you do that? Oh. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There'd be no forgiveness, not for the monster who had put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. The night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. That he pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we've been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the direction to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He had sacrificed too much for me to waste his opportunity with recklessness. This time our operation would succeed. This time I would let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. You put me in danger. So we took our time, we gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AV room.
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah. He said, yeah. Thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon.
Yes.
Right? And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless. A key is a key.
A key is a key?
It allows you to sort of unlock a code.
Oh, like the, yeah, it's like the key and then you plug it in and it deciphers everything?
Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
A long string of numbers? Could that be? Could that be? I don't know. I think we haven't found it yet. Yeah, I think I haven't found it yet. Okay. Got soft log. It's time to try. Do you guys want to try which one? The left one? Which one? Which left one? The left one or the route where we... Okay, maybe this one's shorter. Din din. Din din din. I don't know which one.
No.
No.
I cannot allow you to do that.
I don't remember why, but sure.
Choose a different door, please.
Stood in front of the red door, slowly immovable. There were 2 doors left for me to choose from, but which one? You want to be with me that much, huh?
Right.
We should hurry.
We took off towards the door at a run. Glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading back, heading for their respective doors. Dio and Clover were headed towards the green door. Well, Temyoji, I don't know, doing Temyoji things, I guess.
0. Chromatic doors closing.
Wait,
It
3
appears
doors?
They are all locked.
Is this a dead end?
You're dead, Alice. What's that thing over there?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out. Oh, we're gonna go to the rec room. Nice.
Well, that was easy enough.
It's only opened the door on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
How do we get to the other? How do we get the other doors to
I have
open?
no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Forward it is then. Alright, I guess. It reminds me of one of the rooms in 999. What is this place?
The rec room, apparently.
I remember Kay died here.
Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pulling darts I get, but... what's with the suits and armor? Seems kind of
If you
weird.
think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Yeah. I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this thing mean they were kids here at some point? People who were born and raised here? Any one of us? Could be?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
Someone's collection? Who could that be?
That seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
I don't know, maybe they just have a twisted taste. So this place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time.
Maybe whatever place this is supposed to be a, I don't know, like, have whatever. Like, okay, maybe like
but well-stocked
a
infirmary.
quarantine place for
Anyone
people who
here
are
would
not
be able to
infected
treat
with
at least
Radical
minor
6.
injuries and illnesses.
If you know, if you believe like the articles or the whatever.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes, relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Like there's a lounge too.
I agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Sure.
Ah, there's a door over there.
Yeah, that's the exit. Won't open. Of
In other
course.
words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right then. You found it. All right, let's do this. Let's look at this first. My god. This deer must have phased halfway through the wall and then gotten stuck. How horrific. Okay, the brute force master. What an astute observation. Okay, this is darts core. It says core 91. So I have to go play darts. Oh my gosh, flashbacks. Insert coin. There's lions everywhere. There's way too much slack. Extension cord, the baby, Zero Junior, I don't like it. Pool. If you collect some. No! That's funny. But there's more than twice that here. Oh, there's a set of billiard balls. Then, look, I think it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you. Cool. What is this? Let me turn off the lights. Oh. I have no idea what happens. Let's turn this on and then let's check everything first before we turn off the lights. Really? They're numbered. What's this? It's nori, seaweed. Luminol. Luminol. Whoops, sorry. And then... Oh! Pool cute! Can we get this? Is this guy holding a shield with a glass? What about you? Lance? Okay, hand, okay. Ooh. Oh, we swap weapons. Okay, whatever, you can get it. What about this trident? Oh, that's funny. What's this say? Activates armor. Okay, let's turn off the lights. Okay. Axe and lance. Oh no! Please don't accidentally break something valuable. Oh no, let's not fumble in the dark, everyone. Let's turn the lights back on. Turn the lights back on. But wasn't it? Weren't this always like this? What's this? Yeah. Ooh, the shield. The glass is broken. Let's grab it. Oh, Allen wrench. I thought it was alien wrench. Okay. What about this? 20 times 1. This is 20 times 1. And inner circle is 20 times 2, 20 times 3. So if we need to get 91, that means we get 3 tries. 60, and then there's 7, 8, 9. So maybe 9. I don't know. There's 11, 9, so 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. Let me think. 80. Does this have to be 3 tries? So 20, 60, 20, 60, 11. I think. So, but we don't have the darts. So is this the darts? No! I wonder. Oh, wait. What is this? Okay, it's nothing. Let's try the pool then. Let's try this. And then the felt. Wait, stop. No good, I don't get it. I don't get it. What? That's A. This is B. I don't get it. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. One yellow, blue, red. Yellow, blue, red. So probably 4. And then I don't know. And then what's orange? 5? I have no idea. I don't know what goes in which though. I don't know what goes in which. Like, there has to be a reason why there's 6. I have no idea. Wait, there's no more 6, so I'm not doing it properly. Okay, wait, let us... Oh, what? Oh, what? We have 9 here. I wonder. There's the stripes. Oh wait, there's the stripes. So it could be that A has no stripes, so A has to be 4. I don't know. Do you like? Is it okay to put them in like any hole? I'm not really sure. And B, no stripes, so B is 1. And then wait, what's this? Why is the color like that? Why is the color like that? Does that mean it's correct? Yeah. Four and then 1. And then T is 13. C is 13. And the next up is D. It's 2. Nope. What was it? 2. This is peak brute force. E is green. 6. Where does 2 go again? No, not here. Wait. 4, 1. Was it 13? 13? And then... Were we at 2? Wait, where's 2 again? On the right? 4, 1... 4, 1, 13. And then 4, 1, 13. And then 2. Was 2 on the right? And then it has to be... And then E has to be... Where did I put 6 earlier? And then F is 9. We did it. Ball retrieval slot. These are dart tips. Let's go. Yeah, we have some darts. We have just the tips. All right, we only have the tips. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? Thing happens when I push the button. What about this though? Chili peppers. Chili peppers, delicious. Wait. Let's combine this with something. Nope. I wonder. So you have to do this first. So you have to combine these with... But what? Frame cover is locked. What am I missing? And what are these for? Not sure. Alright, that looks like Zero Junior. The coin don't go here. What if I turn off the lights? Will something change? We solved that puzzle. And there's nothing. What if we... eat? Oh. What? Did we solve this one? Thanks. Thanks for the luminol. Yeah, cool story. Nice. Okay. What's this say? I think it's a scoreboard. So, there's nothing in the scoreboard? Hanging from the ceiling? We probably... What if we... What's the Allen wrench for? I wonder. I'm missing something here. Just a decoration. What if I... There's really... Yeah, we finished the puzzle so that we can't mess with it anymore. Okay. Okay, Yeah, I'm kind of stuck on what we have to do. Like this cable. I have no idea. Like this cable, this one isn't connected to anything, but I can't seem to connect it with anything either. So maybe we're not supposed to play with it. An outlet. What's the pool cue for? Is it just gonna be? I don't know. Like I have to be missing something. No, this one. Like this cable? Like it's unplugged for a reason. I don't know, I'm not sure. It's just a decoration. What if? Anything? Anything? Can we return this? No? Can't return this. We have to use the pool cue somehow. Okay. Okay, we took the luminol, it doesn't matter. There's really nothing. Can we... Nope. I don't know what an Allen wrench is. Oh, what? What did I combine that with? Wait, how did that even work? How did that even work? Okay, you know what? I have no idea, but I'm not gonna question it. I am not gonna question it. Maybe we can use the key for something. Delicious! Let's do unlimited rides. Coins. Let's insert it! Look at me go! Ha 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 ha! I can't watch this. There is no God. Hey, Sigma Alice! Wow. I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. What was that? Seems to have taken a picture. Wait, I think my cat wants out. Be right back. Okay, that was delightful. Now, where is that photograph? Oh my gosh. There we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. Just holding it makes me feel wrong. Oh. Z9 and D1. Z9 and D1. What does that signify? Let's get more. Let's play more. No? No more coins? Let's put the coin here then. Yeah, you should plug it in, but I can't. I should plug it in, but I can't. This is a jukebox. Plays an old form of music media known as a record. Like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable is long enough. It won't reach. Because look, I guess we can just wait, Sigma. I think you've got a solution working. I've been trying to use that. Indeed, you could, we might say, extend the reach of the jukebox cable. Now get to it. Yeah. I've been trying to do that. You know what? Okay, sure. Nothing happens when I push the button. Okay, now to put a coin in here. Okay, the button's lit up because it's on now on Z9. There's a gold record sitting in the jukebox. Gold disc. And then D1. Two gold discs. What if I... Right. Okay... What if we do 6Z? Okay, I think that's it then. Where? We oh no. What's the gold disc for? Let's examine it. Gold colored record. Huh. Karaoke time. Put it in the fridge. We have some darts. We don't have darts. Scoreboard. We put this here. And then we put the other one here. And then it's unlocked. Let's go, let's open it. Yep. Combine it with this one. And this one. Score 91. I know how to do that. Oh, wait, sorry. Wrong item. Darts. Specific relationship? I don't know. Wait, what? Where? What? So what? Get a score of 91 with 3 darts. Keep in mind, however, the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. What? What does that mean? What does the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores? I don't know. Oh, so it has to like either be green, or blue. Wait. Or maybe... What's it say? Red, blue, green? Red, blue, green? Oh, so it has to be like a red, a blue, and a green. What if it's 91 is 13. Red, blue, green. Red, blue, green. Let me think. Let me do some thinking time. Thinking time. I wonder. So, what if... Will 60 cover it? if 60 covers it. No. Nope. This is pretty much just counting, I guess. And brute forcing. Blue, green. Yeah, this is kind of brute forcey. Nope. Has to be a large enough number. Has to be a large enough number. Na. This is kind of brute forcey, so let me think a little bit. 100. 91. 91. 91. If it's 17 red, 17 red is 57. How do you get 57 with green and blue? That's so tough. Wait, hold on. Let me take notes. That's blue. Red. Blue. The remaining green would be... I got it! I got it! I think. I think the combination should be this, but in the correct order. What was it again? Red, blue, green. Okay. Red, blue, green. So red, blue, green. Wait, what? Is fail? I thought it was the order. So it's not? So that means the arrows mean something different. If they're not the order, could it be that it's let me just look at this. If it's not order, does that mean it's bigger than? Not sure. Red is bigger than blue is bigger than green. Maybe? I'm not sure. Wow, we got like 2 combinations already, but we still don't get what it means. F. But that's not it. So that's not it. Red has to be the biggest amount. So green has to be small. Green has to be small. So what if red is still 34? What if red is still 34? That means it's like 57. And what if the green... What if the green was... No, that can't be. That can't be. What if green was... we just have to brute force this and try with the big reds and move slowly towards the... move slowly. After 17, we're moving to 6, I guess. So 57. And then blue has to be smaller than red, but smaller than green. So the greens we can take is probably like either 11 or 7 or 8. But then not really, because 13 is still 26. But that's already too big. Nah. What about So I'm guessing that it could be, I mean 12 could work too. 12 could work too. But then the rest doesn't. Probably. Ow. But it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Blue, blue, blue. Blue, blue, what's a good 7 times 2? 8 times 2. 8 times 2. Nah. Cause the blue 20 is already... The blue 20 is already like 60, so we can't do that. It's definitely not this one. Okay, so 34, and then I just have to find the other one. Just have to find the other one. Green. What's blue? I'm sorry, not green. What's blue? What's blue? Blue is. If we got like, if it's 34 and 17, that's too much. 34 to 17 is too much. It can't be. Not 34, sorry, 57. 57 and 17 could it be? Because it's gonna be 40 and that doesn't make sense. So it has to be like has to be bigger than 17, 8, 16, 6, nope. And 13? 13? What's 13? 13? What's 13 times 3? I think that's way bigger than 37. Yeah. Not 37, 34, sorry. I'm ruining my post-it supplies. This is 57. 91, 57, and then blue has to be not 60, not. It's not. I don't know. No, it can't be. It can't be. Blue and then 6 times 2, it can't be. 11 times 3? What's 11 times 3? 11 times 3, 57 minus 11 times 3. 11 times 3 is 33. 57 is 24. 24. 24. What's 24? 33. Okay, what's 24? Is there a green that adds up to 24? 7, 7, 1, 22, 11, 1, 6, 3. 6 times 3? No, that's 6 times 4. Sorry, I can't count. Wait, that's 6. That's 9. That's 9 times 3. That's 9 times 3. I got it. I think I got it. That's not 6. There's 6 and then there's 9. So 91 to 57 is 34. 34 is 17 red. And B is 33. Makes it 24. So 11 times 3. And then the last one is 24, which is, this is 9. That messed me up. Like, there's 6 and 9. That messed me up. The green one is 24, which is smaller than 33. Wait, what? I can't count. Oh no! Wait, what? I can't count. Oh my gosh, hold on. Wait, where did I go wrong? Why is that at 34? 9 times 3 is 27. Oh, 6. I chose. Wait. Okay. I'm sorry. Wait, okay, 20. Please give me one more chance. No, okay, I know this is correct. I know this is correct, and I know this is correct, right? Okay. No, wait. I know this is correct, and I know this is correct. Wait, what's 24? 24 is this one. It's not this one. It's not this one. I'm sorry, it's this one. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. Wow, it actually helps to have paper with me. Good work. Wow. What a meme. Looks like you got it. Well done, Sigma. Look, the screen has changed. Is this a password? Well done. You did it. But there is another password. What if we score? What if we score? Wait. Let me look. Score 120. What if it's 120? I have no idea what I'm doing. Do I just have to like score? Can I? No? Okay. No, I can't. No! How am I supposed to do this then? The exact same thing with the red, blue, green rule? I don't know. But with the red, glue, blue, red, glue, green. No! I don't know. What about the other? This one we already used. This one we already used. There's nothing. It means score 91. Or maybe we need to score 16. I don't know. I'm not sure. Is there any other hint? No, because usually the safe code, the safe code, I always brute force it. There's always no explicit, like the game doesn't just like give it to you like, hey, this is how you get the save. It's always like you have to play with it. Maybe if it has to be red, green, blue, then maybe we have to reverse it? That makes the most sense for now, but I don't know. Wait, does it work that way? No, it doesn't. Like, no, it doesn't. Like, it stays this way whether you flip it or not. I don't know. Alright. Let's try. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. And let's try this. Get the blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 blue. Doesn't work. Yeah. Doesn't work. This is hard. Indeed! It doesn't really give you... Please, rabbit. Please give me your wisdom. Please give me your wisdom. Please, photo FK, give me your wisdom. I think I should just try it out, and then if it doesn't work, then we look for something else. Yeah. If it's could be green. 8 times 3 is 24. No, it doesn't make sense. 13, 26, 9, 6, no, 11. 51. Hmm. 40. What about blue? What about blue? Blue is probably 16. Yeah, but if I do 20, then I can't do 20. This doesn't work. What about 33? What about 33? And 7? And 7? No? Red? No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. We can't do that. That's the wrong one. I was hoping 7 would be red, but it wasn't. G is what did I choose again? I forgot. I didn't write the number. I didn't write the number, and then I had. Okay, you know what? Let's use this. Nope. Where's the? Oh, that's 24. Yep, it's this one. This is not correct. 17 is 51. 17 is 51, and then what if I do? 17 is 51, and then what I chose was. What I choose was, what was it? Was 11 for blue, but then that doesn't make sense. Like if I choose 17 and 11, like 11 is 33. That leaves like that leaves something else. That leaves yeah. That leaves 7, which, I don't know, 7 is a green, so it doesn't work. So that's not it. So it's probably like, I could always do 51. And then what's another acceptable blue? 18 is too much. It can't be 18. Because it's such a small number. Can't be 18. 8, 8, 17, 7, 14, 20, 6, 2. Can't be 33 either. Can't be 33. What if it's 34, 30? What if it's 34? What if it's 34, 33, and then 24? 24 doesn't work, huh? What color is 24? It's green. Of course it doesn't work. In the first place, I don't think is it still score 91 or is it another number? The only other number is 120. So, and I think we did that. Did we do that? I don't remember. Did we do that? I don't know. If it's 120 green, does it even matter? It matters. I think it matters. I think it should be like, I think it should be 91, but I think I'm not doing it correctly. What are small reds? Small reds are 9. So reds are 9, 13, 24, 22, 21, and 34. That's the reds. So we have to make it, it's either one of those numbers. Okay. So it can't be 50. So it can't be. And all the blues are, let's just like take notes of this first, so that, you know, we get this on the table. I never actually bothered taking notes. 60, 14, 17, 26, 16. That's blue. This is red. And then what's green? Green is 51, I think. 51, 26, 8, 24. Eto ne. 6. 33, 18. Wait, no, I messed up. I got it mixed up. 24. Where were we? 24, and then 8, and then 8, and then 24, and then 11, and then 9. And then 40. And then 7? Yeah. So it has to be green first. So either we go with... So the second largest number is 40. Hmm. 40 and then... Can't be 33. Probably 26? No. Can't have that. Can't have 26. What about 20? No, we don't have 31. Yeah. It's difficult because I have no idea what to do, so I have to brute force all the combinations. What if it's... This is so difficult. Yeah, this is difficult. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. Reverse. What's the real? It's the safe code. It's the safe code that's... It's the safe code. Ah, the sequence! The sequence is so difficult! My notes are so disorganized. Let's just try brute forcing everything. No. Can't be it. Can't be 40 either. What if it's... No, it can't be 26 because that's too small. 51 doesn't work. What if we do What if we do 51? 51 can't be 33. 51 and 26? Nope. 51 and 51 and 33? Nope. Nope. 51 and 26 and 51 and 20 is 31. We can't do 31 because 51. So 50, 40, that's too difficult. Like anything smaller would not reach 0. Ooh. Can't do it. It can't be. Can't be too small. Like even. But even if I pick 24, like 20, like say, let's say even 24 plus 20, 40, like doesn't add up to it. This is difficult. Is this even what I'm supposed to do? I'm not really sure. It's not really sure. Even by the largest number. Is there a red that I missed? No, right? 6 times 3. Oh my... Wait. I was... Wait, sorry. Wait, no. Wait. Wait, which one was it? Oh, no, it was the wrong one. Which one was it? Which green was it? Which green was 40? This one? It's because of this stupid thing. It's because of this stupid thing. I think I thought it was a 9. And then I typed, and I wrote 24 instead of 18. That's why it took the longest. With what I wrote, it was impossible that I would get a 91. Late night gaming be like. Anyways, what was 33 again? This didn't need to be that difficult. This would be... That didn't have to be so difficult. If only I took notes correctly. Oh my god. That I struggled at the wrong thing because I took the wrong notes. If I didn't look up and re-examine, we would go there until morning. We would just like spend time there until morning. Oops, sorry. I feel awful about it. Like I feel awful about it. It wasn't even hard. It was I am incompetent when it comes to taking notes. Ito. Sun star. I felt so bad. I felt so bad. Like, you guys waited for so long and for what? It's not even... I wasn't even, like, having problem correctly. It's not like I can't count. But I forgot... Like, I got it mixed up again. I got 6 and 9 mixed up because I was taking notes too fast. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Yeah, that was a waste of time. I kind of did not like that, but that's fine as long as we get out. You found it. Okay, hello guys. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't put you through into too much hell. Like, I think I was just like taking notes fast. Like, I pointed out that it's different, but you know, I was taking notes too fast that I forgot again, and that was the death of me. That was the death of me. I was like, 51 and 40 doesn't work, but any other combination cannot logically work. And then it turns out that I took the wrong notes for the red ones.
Hey, look over there.
I'm so mad.
Shall we have a look then?
Let's have a look.
They're all the same though.
Yeah, it's like, I guess it's like when you're doing an exam and like you can't find the answer because you accidentally used the wrong values. This one's logs.
This one won't open either. It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open.
Right.
Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Ooh, you've been here before? Maybe you were raised in the rec room.
I don't know.
Maybe you're so happy because it's part of your
Perhaps I haven't been
child
here.
Memories.
You mean the floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
Or shifting the computer-based answer sheet by one line. Oh, that sucks, but it definitely does feel like it. But that's more cruel because you have no idea that you're actually doing wrong.
Opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
This deal.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation. In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah. Let's get going, guys. How long did I spend in that final dart puzzle? I felt so bad because it's like, you know, it's because I just wasn't looking at it properly. I hope it didn't waste too much of everybody's time. And I wanted to like squeeze in as much gameplay as possible tonight. So yeah.
Sigma?
Clover. Where's Temyo's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope. We were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us.
It's Dio.
I tried to stop him,
But it was me!
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
The treatment center.
Treatment center? So you have the neostigmine, huh? How is that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things.
And what about the neostigmine?
Look, just go see for yourself, alright? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh?
The
What are
neostigmine.
you talking about?
you did. I saw it too.
Ooh.
After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket.
Neostigmine!
Show us what you took.
Get away from me!
Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
It should be in this one.
Let go!
Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
An injection gun? The label on the vial says neostigmine. What's this stuff for?
I don't know, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
You told me.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
Hey! With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover. Before she had a chance to protest. It's neostig mine, not neostig yours.
Have any of you seen Quark?
Have any of you seen Quark?
Anyone? Please!
Quark? Happen?
We found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
Uh-oh.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
He's dead.
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
A lot of things are wrong with
How
him.
could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa,
'Cause I'm
slow down
horrible?
there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him.
Yes!
Alice saw something. What was it? Was it blood? The handkerchief? I think Alice was looking at the handkerchief with the blood with the knife. I don't know. Like the murder weapon this time is not a scalpel but a knife. I think. Lounge. We're looking for Quark. Temyoji's team took the red door. They've probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. Could it be that someone put Quark in the treatment room? I don't know. I think we had a scenario like that. I don't remember. We? Rec room, where we just went. Where are you? He's not here either. Where the hell did he go?
Ah, any luck?
No,
I see.
can't find him anywhere. What about you? Never mind.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as
Okay,
the floor
he's
B
not in
warehouse.
the treatment center then.
He was not there.
Oh well, let's head back to floor 8
Good idea.
warehouse.
Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Well, did you find him?
Sorry, we couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah, no clues or anything.
I don't get it with this many people.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small enclosed space.
Small, enclosed space. Wouldn't we at least be able to heal him calling for help? Not if he's passed out.
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Is he really not in the treatment center? Did you check out the pods? I mean, his shoulder slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we'd met. Could see tears glistening. Something, something. Then Dio appeared and the mood suddenly changed.
Hey, you guys, come here. What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters.
Who?
Just come on.
Who's they? Who is they? Dun 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 dun. Don't like this room. Whoa. Oh look! What? Oh yeah, this happened.
No.
And then injection gun.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roar. Was that neostigmine? Because I don't know. There was roaring in my ears, breathing heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. Proceeded shaking hand to Alice's neck. Skin is warm, but no pulse. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven in their chest, which is a knife that she was looking at earlier. Yup. A knife instead of a scalpel. And then Luna. Uh-huh. A red mark near her jawline. So she was... Oh! She was injected with tubocurarine. Yeah. No pulse either?
My
They're dead.
God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them. Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person's killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
But the thing is, wait, who was in the treatment room? Treatment room has neostigmine, and then where was there even like a gun that has tubocurarine? I don't know.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
Oh, the tubocurarine gun was in the infirmary. Then it could be anybody. It could be anybody, because the one Dio has is actually the antidote for if you get pshed by the bracelets and you die. If you inject neostigmine, then you won't die.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one of us? Well, yeah.
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Do you think
Well?
that Zero Senior killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Who was in the infirmary in this route? I don't remember. It's not us because we checked out infirmary in the Tenmyoji route.
Give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and...
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
Emergency meeting.
10 minutes remain until Ambidextr's game
Luna
code
was shot
closes.
with tubocurarine. Alice was stabbed. I think...
All
I don't know.
players, please enter
I think
your
the person
votes.
who killed Luna might
If
be a
no
different
vote
person
is
than the person who
recorded
killed
before
Alice.
the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
So if you don't vote, or by default, Luna will be
Yes,
ally.
it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
Killed Alice and Luna for that. Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most
Luna
suspicious
shows
one
no
here.
signs of being sick. Alice is normally sick.
You want to say that to my face?
Is the knife also...
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot?
Because if it's the scalpel, Alice did kill herself and we saw it, but I forgot about the knife. Because this route was actually the very first one. It's like 6 weeks ago we did this.
How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Yeah,
Not
if
quite.
she stabbed herself,
Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died.
yeah, like if it's a scalpel, we know for sure that Alice unless in the leftmost route it's explained that Alice also killed herself using the knife.
To kill Sigma,
But I don't remember that
something
because
went
it's been
wrong,
6
maybe.
weeks.
True. I suppose that is a possibility, but we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
We should probably head back to the
We
warehouse.
should take their bracelets with us then.
Okay, huh? Do they really matter
Without
anymore?
their
Yes.
bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm.
Yeah, we can't really assume that this happened exactly as it is in the other routes because the murder weapon is different and how Alice discovered it is also different. You don't really see Alice getting
You did it,
sick
didn't
in
you?
this route. Too obviously, I mean. I don't know if
sterling
you're
deduction.
sick or not, but we don't see it
I await
as
your further
obvious
insight.
compared to the scalpel route.
He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with
What did you
me?
just say? Knock it off. Is there really any point to be arguing about it?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize.
Says the girl with white hair.
We should return to the warehouse.
Alice. No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
If
Clover?
you don't vote, Dio might get out.
And I think there's no dead woman in this one.
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Oh, there was a dead woman? Okay, so wait, hold on. There's a dead woman on the left route and the middle route. But there's no dead woman in the rightmost route.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine.
But there's no, I don't know, there's no dead woman here, right? Because nobody's in the infirmary, like they're acting as if she wasn't there.
I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
Is there a dead woman right now as we speak? Because like nobody, even if there is, nobody seems to care about the dead woman anymore.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Okay, yeah, it's been like 6 weeks. I forgot. All right, of course, because Alice found the knife. I'm so dumb. The knife was the murder weapon of the old woman. That's why she got it. Because of the whole moving AB rooms mystery, and then the knife was chucked in between the AB rooms, but they moved. That's why Alice found it, and she got hold of it somehow. Yeah, there is an old woman. My brain hurts. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started towards the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course.
Oh, what's your bracelet number?
You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8.
Wait, how many BP do you have again?
In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
Well, how many BPs do you have again?
Me?
Yeah, as I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first game. So you have 6 BP. Yeah, hell no, I'm gonna Betray.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
You see a liar right here, everybody?
That was in the interest of my own safety, as I only had 3 points at the time. The prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6
I
BP,
don't trust this guy.
Have some room for error.
Some room for error. And I don't want some room for error
Of course I would
either.
like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Yeah, tell that to yourself.
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here
You
forever.
can't just say that. You can't just say that. You don't care.
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that happens, it's all over! It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck.
I trust you remember now? Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything. I would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to...
Okay, lies, a bunch of lies, a bunch of lies.
1 minute.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
I'm ready to choose Betray.
30 seconds.
Okay, maiden. Yeah, like Alice has 1 BP. But Alice is dead. But anyways,
10, 9, 8, 7,
Alice is
6,
so dead.
5.
We gotta honor. We gotta
3,
think she's alive.
2, 1.
Betray. I would have let you betray.
Round 2 of the Ambidex.
Pick ally so that way Alice dies twice this route. Oof.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now
Get wrecked,
be
Kay.
displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Betray, betray. Betray ally. Oof. Betray. See? Tertium cannot be trusted! Get wrecked, canned boy. So you picked the train, huh?
To a draw, it would seem.
Yeah! You don't feel bad about
I
it
could
or
ask
anything?
the same of you.
Okay, yeah, I guess
had
that's
thought
fair.
that you would choose ally.
Yeah.
As
Nice
I told
try.
you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I
Okay,
might...
lies, a bunch of
Then you
lies, lies,
don't
lies,
trust
lies,
it?
lies, lies, lies,
Indeed.
lies, lies, lies.
So you chose betray too, huh? If you just picked ally, I'd have 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
Of course, Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Whoa, nobody's
Maybe
saying
you aren't
that.
saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
Yeah, like Kay,
Evidence
after
is
playing this game for like 6 weeks, like Kay's the type who would, you know, try to like pretend to be the good guy, but yeah, he's proven himself to be like, you know, deceptive. Like, I kind of don't like him. I like, honestly, I like Dio. I like Dio and Alice better. Like, at least if you're planning to like betray it and just like be honest about it, like, okay, I don't like you, but Kay really tries to like get us to like him and tries to, you know, persuade us in such a nice manner. And that means you can play the AB game over and over using these star keys, right?
So it would seem.
It would seem.
All right, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in the floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they're open. Still got more than 80 minutes till it happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Okay. Yeah, looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
Ish.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
Say something.
What color are
Say
you?
some.
I'm a green solo.
That face!
What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pair too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Then what? So convenient. What color
He's
is
a
Quark?
red solo.
Red solo.
In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
But solos can't group
That's
together,
why the
right?
pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
And then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? Zero Senior wanted any of us dead. He could have done it way before this. Well, we were, I don't know, unconscious for instance. What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah, I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we gonna pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
Funny, cause we found you both dead in the rec room.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. It's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
What the hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right? Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
Okay. That leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse, alright?
Got it.
See you later then.
Where are we? Doo-doo-doo. 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 No court
Well,
and no killer.
technically, at least.
There's the woman, though.
The old woman.
Rip woman. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and palm, she thinks, what was it? Her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. She was wearing a bracelet! Wait a minute, look at her wrist!
It seems remarkably clean.
For some reason, there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps. Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I don't know, it just looked like it was kind of wide for a watch. Our women's watch is usually thinner.
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or some... Oh my god! Of course, why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant just like
Are you
us.
sure? This old woman, a player in the Nonary game.
And we have a grandpa, why wouldn't we have a grandma? Okay, is something wrong?
Oh, no. Nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search.
I don't know.
But I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
And that means they've been holding onto it this whole time. They probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
No, wait. If they'd been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
So, who is it? Who is it? What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still.
It's an imposter.
Yes, that would make sense.
It can't be Kay because his bracelet is built in. Killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
You're telling me they're probably wearing it?
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told
It's
us?
Dio, is it?
Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's
sorry.
heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event,
I was gonna say, it's Alice, isn't it? But
her bracelet
it
would have
doesn't make sense.
detached, allowing the
Oh, sorry, what? Okay.
so that they could participate in the Nonary game, I imagine. I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
I think it can't be... I don't know. Well, why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea. Certainly, they must have a goal of some sort.
Maybe it's the
You would
terrorist?
have to be mad to choose to
Maybe
come
it's the
here.
terrorist? Like, you know, somebody on board is a terrorist and they have been planning the bombs in the other... But like, if there's an if they're an imposter, where did they hide? How did they get the bracelet? If there's no dead woman, I don't know. The mitochondria group, Myrmidon.
But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, even the bracelet, the killer still should have blood on it. But
Right.
there's no blood. None of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off.
Maybe we can spray luminol from the rec room. That's why Tenmyoji... Remember, that's why like Tenmyoji was like spraying stuff too? Even though there wasn't like a dead woman, but somebody died, so Tenmyoji was like, hey, give me your hand! You know?
Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Okay, I know how we can identify the killer. We just need some of that luminol. Doesn't matter how well they clean it, there should be some traces of blood left.
I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the
It's not
rec room.
raining then since they clean it, hey. We should have everyone gather in the rec room
That
then.
is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yep. First, we need to finish looking for Quark, though. We've still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
Bim, 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 bim. The secret catch bracelet. Glow in the dark watches. Imagine. The SSR. 1 out of 1 variant. Glow in the dark bracelets, everybody.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But it looks like the two of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's go. Oh, the Golem Bay! Hey! Well, we haven't seen the Golem Bay in so long. That was literally the first route that we did. There was this cool robot guy. What's this
That looks
room?
like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go check out the far end,
Very
alright?
well.
Nothing. He's not here either. Hey Kay, how is it going over there? Kay, can you hear me? He was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? Walked towards him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in
No,
there before?
it was empty when I found it.
Was
Yes.
it? And what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking.
Thinking of what? How you can screw me over?
Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
The person who was here? It was Dio finding
No,
Clover.
that's unlikely.
Why?
When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on the store says this is the Golem Bay, however.
Did nobody go here yet?
I believe that is the case, which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open the safe, who did?
Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Let's get moving then. And where is this? Treatment center. Treatment center. This is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Yeah, what was in that Golem Bay safe? I don't remember. It's been 6 weeks, guys. Did you think that's kind of... Is it the K key? The K key! So now all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there 2 rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
Uh-huh. Okay, and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden or small holes he might have escaped through. The cake key.
They must be the treatment pods Dio
There
mentioned.
was a cake in the safe. They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned. The windows will covered with frost.
Shall
I
we
can't
open
see. Let's open. Might as well. Have at it.
What?
Yeah, Quark sleeping with no bracelet because he's in cold sleep. He doesn't need a bracelet. He's not dead.
Hold on, calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
Like, the heart rate reaches 0. He's alive. He's just in cold
What a
sleep.
relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kane and bear hug. See? Like, they can't find him in the treatment center. Like, have you opened the pods? No. I laughed out loud and grabbed Kane and bear hug. Patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relief chuckle. They're still alive. Then why is his bracelet off? Because he's in cold sleep.
Perhaps Zero Senior took it off? I have no idea.
So, the thing is, if you guys missed the treatment center section, so you can put people in cold sleep here. If you're in cold sleep, you're frozen, your heartbeat kind of reaches 0, and then it just falls off the bracelets. That's why in another route, everybody was like, right, we gotta do this, we gotta all do the cold sleep and get rid of the bracelets. But then after they found out, Zero turned off the function, so they can't do it anymore. Even if we did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
Sick? What has he got?
Well, how would I know that?
He's got...
In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
How many endings do we have now? 3.
I believe it would be
think.
best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned,
No,
there
2.
is a chance
we
he has fallen
we
ill.
didn't get anything.
If so,
We didn't
then
get
removing
anything
him
yet.
from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. I'll close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
Still 2 because we got locked at Alice's.
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can you
He'll be
open
fine.
it? He'll be
I
fine.
noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed.
Yes, that is what I said, but you needn't worry. You see? I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go.
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is
Yeah.
it?
Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
Are they dead?
So, find anything?
Quark.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
We found Quark.
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Probably. Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search two different rooms?
No, just the treatment center.
Then who went to the Golem Bay?
What do you mean, the other one?
No, where there's that intersection with the three doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, two of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door, but the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door? What was in there?
It appeared to be some sort of room.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Yeah. Who knows? Yeah, who opened it? Because, like, usually there can only be one door that's
Tenmyoji
open.
and Clover are running rather late.
I
Should
wonder...
we go and look for them?
Yeah, let's look for them, actually. There's something I want to check first. What? What? The watch?
It's never easy with you, is it?
Is
Well,
it the woman?
Let's get it over with.
Where's Quark's bracelet, though? I don't know.
Huh.
This is the rec room.
Oh,
Dio
we're
and I
gonna
came
do the
here
spray
earlier
spray!
when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing and instead made my way over towards the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached it and pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. Glow-in-the-dark bracelets, everybody! The room went dark and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this?
Hi, time to make a cute noise.
You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why, are you scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
And show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Fi, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah, I want to see the
What do you
underside
mean
of
by
them.
that?
I mean, the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you're really gonna make me explain
I
this?
know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours, but I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward. What if it's
It's okay.
Sigmas? What if it turns out to be Sigmas and we're like, That's okay? Just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all three of our wrists.
Ugh, cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Fi's bracelet is clean, so is mine, of
That
course.
leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Okay, Dio, show me. Are you really the imposter?
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No! You don't get to order me around. I have rights.
Yeah, suspicious. As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
He spun around towards the other exit. Stop him!
Right!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All three of us leapt at Dio. Oh, this is the flash. Ooh! He's the imposter. Oh my gosh, I called it just because he's Dio. But you know.
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
So does that mean Dio is a? I don't know. I thought to myself, like, you know, because somebody planted the bomb, and then there might be a terrorist among us. And since he is probably the murderer, or if he really is a part of the terrorist gang thing, is he the one who planted the bombs?
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of a mistake. Shit.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Fi what Kay and I had noticed in the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person
But
who
how?
killed her.
Yeah. Like, say if Dio was like an ordinary guy, like even like a kill, even if he's a killer, like why would he be there? Like, if he was part of the group, then he must have infiltrated the facility. Then, you know. Even if they wiped it off, I figured the liminal would still react to the blood. Like, there's no reason. If Dio was supposed to be a participant, then where's his real bracelet? So he has to be an imposter. Like, whether he killed her by hand or not, it's still, he's the imposter. You might as well confess.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Are you Zero?
No, I was under orders. I was sent here to do
Yeah, like
something.
he's probably like part of the group. Like, he was given orders, like, infiltrate this and do this and that.
Who gave you this order?
He's not gonna tell.
I'll die before I tell you.
Exactly. So your orders were more important than Alice's and Luna's lives?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't
Tread
you?
carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
Where would we put him?
Is there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the
He's gonna be
treatment
put
pods.
on a treatment pod together
Once
with
we've
Cork.
locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Jeez.
Hey, wait! I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Come on, please. Hey,
Oh my
listen
gosh,
to
they're
me.
just gonna put him to sleep? Oh jeez. We'll let you out when the white door's open. Someone's gonna need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go!
Frozen looks different.
God damn it! Told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop! Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't! Ah!
Instead of let it go, he says let me go.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit! They're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
Oh, shell. So, I guess we figure out who the murderer was, and we found Cork.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Good point. Let's go. Where are we? Warehouse B. Wait, I'm gonna try to. Wait, what's this? Have no idea what. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to...
No, we've got to look for them.
How much time until the white doors open? Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
Okay, and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about. Yeah. Quark's bracelet.
Where'd it go?
When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Damn.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game. We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no, we wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door.
Yeah.
Would be pairing up with Quark.
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Clover and Tenmyoji.
But they're
The
missing.
2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
Whoa. What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the
Well,
bracelet?
if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. The primary doors haven't even opened
Perhaps
yet.
someone opened one of them. I don't know, but it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against
Yes,
the rules.
but if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
Nah, I don't think so.
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
But we saw Zero Senior.
Could they really have taken
Quark's bracelet?
So I would assume.
So I would assume. This is still all just speculation though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Okay.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right?
Okay.
Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Red door. I'm trying to find like a good spot to stop. I hate. No, please don't. I don't want to go to the pantry, please. This is the pantry?
So it would appear.
Looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though.
Very well.
The thing is, we got Dio locked. Could this possibly be a Dio route? Because we found out about, he kind of spilled about the old woman and everything. I don't know. Could this be? It's either like probably D or K, but it depends on what we find on the remaining of the route. Kimyoji is not there. It was around that time I noticed K was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. He is sick! Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
I'll say I'd gotten so used to the suit I could have forgotten that you were wearing it. Why the heck did I make you wear that thing anyways? You still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Ooh, what is it?
Yes.
What did you remember?
Father.
Your father? And when did you remember that?
Please, don't joke.
When did you
this
remember
is serious.
that? Sorry. So you remember who your father was? Yeah. What about your mom?
Don't seem to have one.
Are you a robot?
So
your dad raised
Whoa.
you? He stopped for a moment. They calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was
It's
raised in the
baby!
facility where
He's-
my father worked.
He's raised in a facility. Look at this. You know, he was raised in a rec room, probably.
He was the only person who worked there. Which
You
meant
see
he was
this?
the
You
only
see this
person I
plush?
saw until I was older.
You see this plush? You know, I think he might have been raised in the rec
That had
room
been the
after all.
situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
Baby armor. He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother on my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I would be so happy. So, for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, as usual, was making his way towards his bedroom when I stopped in and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." That's where his name comes from, because like the father says "okay" when he asked for a mother. I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather, her ID number, they were dashed. Oh no! Robot mother. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. He frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He had never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shooed us out of his lab. Could it be the golem? Oh no, look at this. Like, if he was really raised in the facility, and if this meant anything, and he was raised in the rec room, then maybe the golem was the mother, but the golem didn't sound feminine. Okay, you know what? It could be anybody. You can talk to a robot and it will respond. But in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. And that was what I wanted. I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's I don't know, facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him. But I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen, apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment I thought my father had created a new robot, but I told her that. She laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure that if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Yeah, it's probably the old woman, huh? Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. Who's the father, then? She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. I don't know, though. I don't know who this is. See? They ate at the lounge! See? It's this facility. It is this facility. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. Wait, if it really is the old woman and the old woman is Akane, rip Junpei though. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while every day, I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Ooh, time faded away as I lost myself in research. Okay, Kay, you're kind of remembering a lot. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. It's the old woman and Zero! It's Zero Senior and the old woman! 4 years passed in the blink of an eye until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve her goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she'd been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. So, okay, so not Rip Junpei. She's just like there as an assistant, quote unquote. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice, and I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. Are you a clone? Are you a clone of your father? Oh, okay, maybe you're a kid. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. Okay, so that's what it meant. I was stunned. So you're Zero Junior, but another one? And the bunny one is Zero Junior? As serious with my father and with her, and even with the research I poured myself into for 4 years. I mean, if he was a clone, I mean, I don't know, maybe, or maybe not a clone in the most traditional sense, like maybe, I don't know. I don't know, there was only one thing to do, destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. Zero Junior, but looks like Senior. I made plans to destroy the main director and with it the entire facility. But she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. My cat is screaming outside. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She'd made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. Junpei! He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. Damn, I don't know what you're talking about, but sure. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I have no idea what's happening. I realized that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me and hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time. Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything? You said you remembered a little.
No, the details are still indistinct.
Okay.
Especially more recent events. Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
And then you'll die.
I don't feel very well.
'Cause you're sick.
It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Oof. You're gonna lay down forever?
I think I just need to rest.
Okay, take as long as you need.
I'll
go look for Clover and Temioji. Thank you. He lowered himself heavily into the red sofa in the corner of the room. Now's your chance. Use the K key, whoever has it. Zzz. Guess I'd better get moving then. Oh my god, there's still a lot. I guess we should stop here. We can save. We got no ending. So we got no ending today, but we got quite a bit. Like, we got slocked here. God, was it this one or this one? I don't remember. I think it's this one. What is that long string of numbers? I see. And I don't know how to go back. Okay, right click. And then I think this will lead to something. And then after that, if we ever get an ending or get story locked or whatever, we're just gonna check this route and then we'll all be clear. And then it will all have the paths to unlock everything else. I'm pretty sure. Supposedly. But this one, this leftmost point, there's something that I have to input here, but I have never seen it anywhere before. So yeah, anyway, no endings at all, but it's a good progress, and I guess I will not be reading donations today because it's late, and tomorrow I have classroom, so I'll have to public the waiting room real quick, and I will see you guys tomorrow at 11 a.m. GMT plus 7, aka 13 JST, 1 p.m. JST. Okay, everybody? Thank you. I hope you guys had a good time. I did have a good time solving things and, watching the story unfold. There's some theories. I have some theories about who some people might be. None of them confirmed, but it's also great that it's finally starting to piece together like all the knowledge and everything. So I'm really excited to see what's the next ending and how the story will unfold. We do still need to do this one. I don't know what's gonna happen here, but all right. Anyway, that's it. Thank you so much, guys, for accompanying me today. As usual, the next VLR will be next week. Next week there will be a lot of events, especially on Monday too. We have a costume relay for holoRo for holoID 2nd Gen, so be sure not to miss it. All right. Yep. And I guess I'll see you tomorrow in Raine's classroom. Thank you, everybody. I hope it'll be an educational experience for everybody, okay? Thank you so much for today. Terima kasih perhatiannya. Thank you so much for your attention. Salam merakyat, everybody, and have a good night. Bye-bye!